extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Hey everyone, Drake Ace here. So,
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
gonna do something a little different today. So, um, gonna showcase like my thoughts on the characters and stuff in Genshin Impact. There's quite a few. The game been out for 3 years, so. As you can see, I don't have every character, so like I'm missing out Beto, Goro, Shinha, Ayato, Sino, Nilu, Dia, Baiju, Lenny, Fremine, and Risley. And then this coming Tuesday, there will be a update for Genshin Impact. So we'll be getting for Farina, the Hydro Archon, and Charlotte, the journalist of Fontaine. And then also I'm trying something different with the streams to show like, how long I've been streaming, and then hopefully it will show chat on the side, hopefully. Then I also don't have every character built, like, like have their like weapons equipped to them, and like I got that on Kaching, but yeah, like you see, like some of my characters got artifacts that's just at level 0 and stuff like that. Because like there's certain characters I don't use a lot,
I see
or don't mind you like don't see myself using as much, or feel like I will be using them. And like, let's see, I'll say like Hu Tao. Like she's one of the characters I got because I didn't have her at the time when she had I think her second rerun, and I just got her, and she's not even that built. Like I got some of her, like she's partially built, but
you in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
And but I was gonna like also do like kind of like my thoughts on their playstyle too, and like kind of explain why like I wouldn't like using them, or would barely use them. So, but I'm gonna start with all the 4 stars, because they're, you know, they're the more easier characters to get for people, like for people to play and everything. And and also too, it's like I also like to put in, like, there's people that they literally only play the game with the 4-star characters. The only probably the only 5-star they probably use is the Traveler. And like I even hardly ever used the Traveler, but and then plus the Traveler can change the element. Like I'll show that too, because I'll start with the Traveler first. So let me set up a team for him. Let's see. Do I have a easier way to look at? Okay, yeah. I can. Yeah, I'll put him here.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I hit square. So yeah, like, I'm gonna start with the starting one. Oh yeah, I need to do my dailies also. Let's see. I'm gonna go to this one. Oh. So yeah. So I can, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Wanted to resonate. So, I don't know if you noticed, like, the glowing parts on them changes color depending on what element I'm using for the Traveler. So it kind of makes them more versatile and stuff based on like what team you have them set and everything for. So again, like I said, I since I don't hardly ever use him, he's not really built for actual gameplay. Well, he is, but like more like just for me, whenever the new region comes out and stuff, I would just use him for that and everything. So so he was pretty good for like
Stabilize.
when he first. It's a good starting element in my opinion. So like this pyro slime here. So when I use this elemental skill, it will like infuse it with the animo will like fuse with pyro or any other element that's, you know. So oh my god. So it basically helps you like kind of keep applying like certain statuses to them. So like then that Heliotroll, I kept it applied it with Hydro, so that way I can like pair it up with like, you know, other elements to cause other reactions. Let's go see if I can find something else. I do not have time. Like, I can beat it, but it's... Dendro slimes are annoying. So, like... I'll use Raiden Shangun. And then...
Windblade!
As you can see, I did, like, overloaded and... Electro charge and stuff. Oh. My Zhongli shield went out. And then I can, with his elemental burst, he creates like a little tornado that goes in like one direction. And whatever element it like comes in contact with, it will like infuse it with that and become that element. So as you saw, it turned into pyro because one of the enemies was affected by pyro. So yeah, like for me personally, I actually do like the Traveler and stuff, but it's more like niche situations. Like I guess I can say like they're the most versatile of characters in my opinion, because he can change his element. So that was Animo. We're gonna show you Geo, which is Zhongli's element. So the good thing, like the one thing I liked about this element with the Traveler was that you can create
Terra Smash!
these constructs that you can use to climb on and stuff like that. And then you can also, I think you can put up to 2 or 3. I think it's 2.
Yeah.
3. And the good thing about this is, since it's a geo construct,
Solidify!
Zhongli, as you can see, Zhongli's pillar creates like a resonance, and when it's near other like other constructs, like geo constructs, it will resonate with them and allow them to throw out little resonant waves too, which can also damage enemies.
Gather!
Terra Smash!
And then, you know, then after a while, then they disappear.
Stabilize!
Yeah.
Oh, there's an enemy. And then with his normal attacks, when think when he does his last combo strike, he can also do like geo damage that way. Yeah.
Terra Smash!
And then when Geo reacts to any other element other than Dendro, it can create a shield.
Yeah.
So, for me, like, this was helpful for, like you wouldn't have Zhongli. So like it was good to have for to like use to climb on top of to get to places easier, which was nice. Like Zhongli's, his is better. Like I said, his
Gather.
the one his is taller and everything, and then again his creates the resonance and everything, while the Traveler's doesn't. It would have been cool if they made it where like if you hit it and like hit it with like a normal attack or charge attack, it will create the resonance, but that's not the case. Then let me get his energy up, so let's go find someone else to fight. Here we go.
Stabilize.
So with his elemental burst,
Quick.
it's also technically a construct itself. Except I accidentally destroyed it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention too. You can, with his elemental skill, you can just either tap it,
Terra smash.
and it'll just do that, or if you hold it, you can aim it where you want it to go. Which is nice. When he turn into a... Nope. Thought that was something else. Oh, there's a bigger enemy over there. Okay.
Gather.
Okay, I should be able to have enough.
Solidify.
And the good thing about Geo is that I feel that it can break through like shields quicker. Because as you see under his the red bar, that's his shield strength.
Crumble.
Yeah, so like I said, with his
Stabilize.
with the Traveler's burst, you can it will have extra constructs too that would deal damage too.
Quick.
Boss fight?
Terra smash.
We really call this a boss fight.
Shine down. Everyone hold hands.
But I can do one. And hey, Mr. Diamante, how you doing? Yeah, I was like, it would be easier for me to like look at chat this way too. I didn't know if it was gonna be like, you know, annoying for the viewers to see chat on the side like that. Let's go, let's see. Who should I go fight? Oh, that's cool. What movie you're gonna go see with your mom? Who is? I guess I can fight Child. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna lie, they kept giving me that as a ad on YouTube like for the past 3 weeks. Yeah, I can use this too. I hope you two like the movie.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. A fine opportunity. Cowering already? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Solidify!
No use
I
hiding
see
back there.
everything.
Terra Smash! To dust!
Something else catch your eye?
Oh, that's cool.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep!
Stabilize!
Hey,
Terra Smash! Solidify!
there is no escape. Everyone hold hands.
Quick!
You're a cut above.
So yeah, like if he was probably, if I built him better, he probably would have did more. But yeah, like I said, I like the Traveler is pretty good. Like I said, he it's like you can use different, like have him have different elements and stuff to best suit him and stuff like that. I say like most people are saying like the best one so far is the Dendro and Hydro elements for him. So I'll show you Dendro next. So the reason why they say Dendro is probably the best is because Dendro has like the craziest reactions to Electro, Hydro, and Pyro. So I'll try to set up a team for her. Let's use Yolon for the Hydro.
Who's our target this time?
And that's the one thing I kind of hate about Pyro right now. There's no, like, no good off-field Pyro character in my opinion, except Xiangling.
I can't wait any longer.
I actually enjoy rewatching like a lot of stuff, especially like if I haven't seen it in a long time, and then when I rewatch it, I was like, oh, I don't remember this and stuff like that. I was doing Bleach before the final season started. One moment. I'm back. I had to help my mom with something real quick. Yeah, I'm in. Like, I haven't watched part 2 of the final season of Bleach yet. I was waiting till it finished, so I need to get to it. Let's see. I think a weekly boss is more better to fight. Let's do A's to high. I heard they did like, I heard that like they kind of what you call it, they kind of extended on the fights and stuff in the final season of Bleach. Let's see, yeah. I just realized this is gonna be hard. I don't have a character with a shield, and A's to her just like stomping around.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Yeah, I am.
Scatter!
Lovely.
Quietly now. Bust it. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god.
Propagate!
Enraged Earth
Why you say
will
good?
not absolve you!
Oh my god.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Germinate!
You're toast! There is no escape! Gotcha!
Bishop!
Take it easy.
Scatter!
Shine down!
I'm sure about a healer.
Out of the frying pan, it's
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come, experience an eon of suffering!
illusion shattered!
I don't think I want that.
Nice and spicy!
Working.
There is no escape.
Game's up. Time's over.
Oh my god. Well, it wasn't that as hard as I thought it was.
I will not be destroyed.
But I didn't talk much during that fight because I had to focus. Where is that? Okay. So like basically Dendro Traveler, his elemental skill, and then when he does his elemental burst, I don't have enough energy for it. It has like different side effects based on like what elements it interacts with. So if it's like hydro, it I believe it extends the duration of it. Yeah. Yeah. This is hydro, the lamps no, oh no. It increases the effect of its attack range. And then electro increases its attack speed, and then pyro will make it explode at a short delay and then disappear, making it deal AoE dendro damage. So, and then like one of my favorite things for that I like doing with Dendro is Hyper Bloom, which is whenever Dendro interacts with Hydro, it creates like Dendro cores, and then when those Dendro cores are affected with Electro, it will make them turn into Hyper Bloom, which they will like fly off and hit like the nearest opponent and deal Dendro damage that way. So I like that because I don't have to sit there and wait till they because if you just let the Dendro cores just sit there, they will like eventually like explode to deal damage. But with the Electro, it'll make them where they will just target the enemy. Let me see if I can fight someone. Who should I fight? Good fight though. I hate trying to get to the the wolf. And then when Dendro reacts with Pyro, or Pyro reacts with Dendro, it basically creates burning. So like DOT, and then with save who?
Illusion shattered.
I'm probably gonna die instantly. Yeah, they died instantly. Thank you, Traveler. I never expected there to be monsters here. I'm just lucky to have run into you. Please take these for your trouble. Okay. So, now when Dendro cores react with Pyro, it will make them explode like instantly, and then like deal like increased damage, I believe. I don't do that much because, like I said, there's not many off-field Pyro damage dealers, and yeah, so like I said, like Xiangling is like the only one, and like she's one of those characters I hardly ever use. I need to heal up. So let's flick them with Dendro.
Busted.
So you see this little thing right there, and then if I do this, oh, I didn't do it. Okay, I'll do that.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Of course. Of course he...
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh yeah,
There is no escape.
yeah, so it'll like target them directly.
Scatter!
And then
Take it easy.
I was trying to get him to he died too quickly. Shouldn't have came to him, he died too quickly. Raiden will be a problem. Or Makoto, she would be a problem. I guess I can fight. The algorithm. Let me get my energy up so I can do the burst.
Busted.
Propagate!
Shine down.
I hate when they turn invisible. Okay. Charlene should get her
Race you.
energy up fast.
Race you. Nice and spicy.
Spring forth!
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Strike him into the fire. Shine down.
Ready to turn invisible. Okay.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I want to do the Bergen or Bergen. I don't know how it's pronounced. Believe it. I think it's pronounced Bergen. I need to fight someone that's not going to be. Maybe the Oasis Guardian or whatever. it's called. Yeah, Guardian of Pep's Oasis. But well, I believe a Burgeon is supposed to just like make like this huge explosion. Well, not like that huge, but
Shine down.
So,
Things are about to get dicey.
You're toast.
there you go. Finally showed it, and then like the burning damage, you can see like it was on fire. What in the world are these things? Okay.
scatter!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Busted.
Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
And then
Quietly now. Busted.
There is no escape.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Booba, get them.
Gotcha.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Ha. Shit. Ha. Ha. Shine down.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
another reason why I like Hyper Bloom because it's kind of helpful in when you versing like a lot of enemies at once. Okay, let's get everything set up.
Germinate!
Here comes the catch.
Scatter!
It's already doing it.
Quietly now. Busted.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Erase all threats. Now ye shall perish. Shine down.
I ended up using Riding Shogun more than I wanted to use the Traveler, but was kind of forced to. But yeah, like I said, the Traveler's alright in my opinion, but it's like there's a lot of other characters I like more. I would say the Traveler do come in handy whenever I do Spiral Abyss, which is like the hardest content in the game right now, so. And then, lastly that's available to us right now is Hydro. Oh wait, no, I forgot one. Electro. I can't believe I forgot all about it. This one I was trying to use, but I never really truly like understood like the mechanic of what he was like, what it was supposed to do. God dang it. Should be some enemies down here. So his elemental skill. Which, you know what? Let me read this again. So let's see. Unless there's 3 swift thunder shadows that deal electro damage to opponents and leave an abundance amulet behind after hitting an opponent. 2 abundance elements can be created initially. Using this skill will reset any abundance amulets that were generated. When a character is near abundance amulet, they will absorb and obtain the following effects: restores elemental energy, increases energy recharge during the abundance amulet durations. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. And then bellowing thunder. You call upon the protection of lightning, knocking nearby opponents back and dealing electro damage to them. When your active character's normal or charge attacks hits opponents, they will call falling thunder forth, dealing electro damage. When falling thunder hits opponents, they will regenerate energy for that character. 1 instance of falling thunder can be generated every 0.5 seconds. As a thunder flash, when another nearby character in the party obtains an abundance amulet created by lightning blade, lightning blade's cooldown is decreased by 1.5 seconds. Okay. Resounding roar increases the energy recharge effect granted by lightning blade abundance amulet by 10% of the traveler's energy recharge. Oh, so he's kind of like a mini, like basically a mini Raiden Shogun, basically. Well, I never knew that. But that's technically kind of almost like what she's able to do. Cause like her whole kit, like basically is give her tons of energy recharge, which allows her to do like tons of damage, and then like on top of that, when she's using her elemental burst, she like regenerates energy for the whole party. For every strike that happens, and I think you only can do it up to 5 times, if I remember correctly. So yeah, like each 1% above 100% energy recharge that the Raiden Shogun possesses grants her 0.6 greater energy restoration from Musou Ishin and 0.4% electro damage bonus. Hey, Daniel. He just got up. Let's see. When nearby party members gain elemental orbs or particles, chakra concerned, the Siddhartha gains 2 resolve stacks. This effect can occur once every 3 seconds. Oh, and that this is from this Transcendence Baleful Omen, which is the ring that's behind him. So like it will like do coordinated attacks like every second or 2 seconds or something like that. And I think it's 0.9 seconds per. The eye can initiate 1 coordinated attack every 0.9 seconds per party. Coordinated attacks generated by characters not controlled by you deal 20% of them normal damage. What does that mean? But so yeah, like I said, I didn't even know that, like, about him able to regenerate help energy regeneration.
Yeah.
Another test
Lucky
subject.
day.
That tingle?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze! That tingle?
Lightning flash. See no more.
That tingle?
Light blade.
I got careless.
Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Like, see, there's.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, like I didn't know that about him. He's probably one of the best elements for him. I mean, every element is like, okay. I'm not gonna say, oh, this character is better than this character. Like every character have his like their ups and downs. Like I said, like he's literally basically the Raiden Shogun, but like on a on a smaller scale and stuff like that. So like he doesn't do as much as she does, but she like the concept is there in a sense. So so yeah, like I said, I wish I would have played with him more when he first came, when Inazuma first came out, which was 2 years ago. So now I can show you the Hydro one. I think the only thing that's left, cause let's see, we got Animo, Geo, Electro, Dendro, and Hydro now for the Traveler, and we only have Pyro and Cryo left for him, so, or her, depending on which twin you chose at the beginning of the game. So yeah, Hydro is pretty like I like the I like the play style a little bit of the Hydro Traveler. So like let's give them a bad day. These treasure hoarders. So like his element of skill like can shoot like little water bullets. And then the good thing, and then like for every I think every enemy that's hit by him creates those water droplets, which helps him re-heal because he uses his health. Which is pretty cool. I do not like this man with this goddamn paddle. Elongated paddle. Wait. Did I gain a shield? Unleashes a torrent that can cleanse the world, sends a torrent surge forward that will deal hydro damage to opponents that comes into contact with them. Okay. Hold, that's for pressing, and then holding is I can enter aim mode and fire off dewdrops in the direction in which you are aiming, dealing hydro damage to opponents they hit. When the skill ends, it will send a torrent surge forward that will deal hydro damage to opponents it comes into contact with. So fusion, when using the whole configuration of this skill, if the traveler's HP is higher than 50%, the damage dealt by dewdrops will increase based on the traveler's max HP, and the traveler will lose a fixed amount of HP every second. Then why am I gaining a shield? Is it from this? That's just burst. After the dewdrop fired by the hold mode of the Aquacrest Saber hits an opponent, a source water droplet will be generated near the traveler. If the traveler picks it up, they will restore 7% HP. One droplet could be created this way every second, and each use of Aquacrest Saber can create 4 droplets at most. If HP has been consumed via suffusion while using the hold mode Aquacrest Saber, the torrent surge at the skill's end will deal bonus damage equal to 45% of the total HP the traveler has consumed in this skill using via suffusion. The maximum damage bonus that can be gained this way is 5,000. How did I get a shield? Oh, I keep forgetting about constellation. So when you do the story and stuff, the constellations for the traveler, you get them through quests and like some shops, and it kind of like, you know, offers up more abilities for the traveler. Well, I mean, every character, like when you get their constellations and stuff, which is another reason why I say like 4 stars are like the easiest ones, because you know you can get them almost any time basically. From even from when you're doing weapon banners, you can get characters from there too. So let's see, which one of these gives me a shield? Picking up source water droplets will restore 2 energy to the traveler. Requires the passive talent Spotless Waters. The movement speed of Rising Waters bow will be decreased by 30% and its duration increased by 3 seconds. This increases the level of Aqua Saber. This has to be it. When using Aquacrest Saber, Aquacrest Aegis that can absorb 10% of the traveler's max HP and damage will be created and will absorb hydro damage with 250% effectiveness. It will persist until the traveler finishes using the skill. Once every 2 seconds after a dewdrop hits an opponent, if the traveler is being protected by Aquacrest Aegis, the damage absorption of the Aegis will be restored to 10% of the traveler's max HP. If the traveler is not presently being protected by Aegis, one will be redeployed. Oh, that's cool.
Go! Done.
that's cool. I ain't never thought about that. Like, okay, I might actually build the Hydro Traveler. And then I want to go to inventory. Let's see. That raises up the elemental bursts level by 3. Let's see. Constellation 6. When the traveler picks up source water droplets, they will restore HP to a nearby party member with the lowest remaining HP percentage based on 6% of said member's max HP. Oh, that's cool. So he's like a DPS support at Constellation 6. What? Oh, when he what, Hydro? I can do some of my dailies.
Down.
Bombs away! Go! Yeah! Yeah!
I guess this kind of makes the traveler like a also like a like kind of like how a bow user like Yulon here, I can like aim down, so it's like with his elemental skill I can basically just, you know, aim down too. And then he with his constellation he gets a shield, so that's pretty cool.
Illusion shattered.
You're toast!
Wipe out!
I'm a little disappointed with his elemental skill burst. Like, I wish he would like kind of like keep rotating, like it will constantly keep targeting enemies instead of just keep going in a straight line.
Nice and spicy!
Because enemies don't sit down.
Shine down.
They don't stay in one spot. They keep moving. I mean, there's some. I think there's like a couple of enemies that don't move much, but still, like most enemies, they're gonna move. So yeah, I think I might actually work on Hydro Traveler. And then I think also each element he resonates with, I think it changes like his fighting style too, for his normal attacks. So yeah, that's the Traveler. Currently, like, you know, with all the elements in the game so far. Because I believe we will do Pyro next. The next major update, with version update, which will be in 5.0, 5.0, and then after that 6.0 will be Cryo, I believe. So I'm hoping there is another element that we would get, like I guess it would be called Abyss or something. And like you can see, like in the background, it's like you see how it's like kind of cosmic light. space-like and stuff. I believe that's one of the. I think that's another element and everything, but who knows? Let's see. Let's go to party setup. Quick setup. So we'll change everything. So I'm gonna do the first like 4 free 4 stars you would get, which is Amber, Kaya. What was it? The Barbara one? I believe it was. I believe Barbara is. There's Barbara. Oh, she's right there. Barbara and Lisa. Where is Lisa? Lisa. There you are.
We can do this.
So Amber is like the first 4-star you'll get for like due to the story and everything, and she's pretty
That's more like it.
pretty like, you know, pretty simple. She can throw, like, if you hold this down you can, like, you know, extend how far you can throw it, and then I guess after so long it forces you to throw it. So this is like a taunting thing, so it will like taunt enemies and they will like go towards them and fight it, and then it will explode. And when after it explodes, it you know, it'll deal pyro damage. It can also be destroyed quicker because it will have like a certain percentage of health of Amber's health, max health, and when when the enemy's destroyed, it will blow up. And then I don't know if I unlock the skill Constellation or not. New and Baron Bunny new and improved. Hitting Baron Bunny's foot with a fully charged aim shot, man. Yeah, man, you can make it detonate with her second Constellation. And I will admit that these are like technically not Barbara, but Amber, Kaya, and Lisa are probably like the hardest 4 stars to get constellations for. Because I only got Amber, you know, as you saw, it's constellation 3. Kaya's at 3, and Lisa's the only one that I got at constellation 6. So, and yeah, because Barbara's not one of the free ones. Like, she's free, but I think it's like part of like some quest, I think. And then like Shangling is one too. So but those 3 are Amber, Kaya, and Lisa are the main ones that you
like
get.
Running.
And then hold charge her attack, you can, you know, aim. And then her elemental burst.
Let it rain.
Shoots down fire arrows. Can you stop? Then Kaya, his elemental skill. The enemy was frozen there for a second because that it was applied with hydro and
Dodge this.
and when, you know, ice and water, you know, it freezes. So, and then his elemental burst allows him to create these, which will do cryo damage. And then Barbara, use her elemental skill, will create this little like musical ring, which will heal, and that bubble is from a artifact set. And then with Barbara, well, when she got when her elemental skill is active, whenever she do normal attack, she can heal the whole team.
Let the show begin.
And then it will also heal allies like every so often too, if they're like the current active character. And then Lisa, I actually did try to build Lisa. I still haven't like fully done it yet, but
You've been a naughty boy.
if you hold down her elemental skill, she'll like charge up a lightning strike. And then of course, like, you know, normally hold, like when you hold character's elemental skills, along like if it's a hold, it'll increase the cooldown for it before you can use it again. Then
You're in for a little shock.
then when you just press it, you can just do that, which will, as you can see, that's like a 2 on that crab, which increases
You're
the
in for a little
damage
shock.
that that I believe is her elemental burst will do, which is pretty cool.
Come a little closer.
So like you can keep applying enemies with it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Go, go, Barret Bunny!
What was that? That has to be one of her constellations. Let's see. The first one. Oh, hey, Wrecking Nomad. How did you know? Let's see. Lisa regenerates 2 energy for every opponent hit while holding Violet Arc. A maximum of 10 energy can be regenerated in this manner at any one time. Holding Violent Arc has the following effects: increases defense by 25%, increases Lisa's resistance to interruption. How you know I was streaming? Like, I know I don't try to say that I stream when Skilly is streaming, because, you know, that's like, you know, self-promotion and stuff, and that's one of the rules. Lightning rolls now unleashes 1 to 3 lightning bolts when it attacks. Okay. When Lisa takes the field, she applies 3 stacks of Violent Arc conductive status onto nearby opponents. This effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. Oh, okay. So
I'll protect us. You've been a naughty boy.
a mind reader. And then here's our elemental burst,
Up a little.
which will deal constant electro damage to enemies. And I believe one of her constellations said it does 1 to 3. So I think that means, like, I think you can attack multiple enemies at once, which is cool. And again, like I said, 4-star characters, they're not over the top, overpowered like the 5-star. Well, oh, cool, thanks. And yeah, I try to stream on Saturdays before Skilly does and everything, but since like I work at night through Monday through Friday, so normally I'll stay up when on Friday night, and I normally don't go to sleep until like 6 in the morning. But I'm trying to get that more, you know, tone that down more, like probably like to at least 4 or at least 4, like at least 4 in the morning at least. That way I can still get up like at a reasonable time and everything. Oh yeah, that's right. You did sub to me. I appreciate it, Reckon. No, man. I appreciate you, everyone that subs.
What do you think, cutie?
I need to show what Barbara can do. Well, Barbara. Well, there's not that much. Barbara's a healer. That's like she can. There's people that use her as a damage dealer too. It's like she's better than Kokomi. And Kokomi is a 5-star.
Come a little closer.
No escape.
There you go. So Barbara, all her elemental burst does is just allows her to.
We can do it.
She will just heal everyone on the team. And she's the only 5-star, I believe, that has an actual elemental burst animation.
Now you've got me worked up.
What? Oh my god.
No escape.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
This world will be frozen.
No escape. Come a little closer. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Can't run from death.
I got rid of you. You're annoying.
Oh, blink! Go, Barbara!
Freeze!
Hey, get him! No one escapes my sight! Over here! Let me amuse myself. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. The more, the merrier. Let's dance.
Defeat Frostbite.
I will say Frozen is good, but it's not. It's not good for bosses because bosses can't be frozen. Like they will still take the status effect. Oh, I appreciate it, Reckon No, man.
Just
As like Skillet says, like every little bit counts. Like, you know, just dropping in and just chatting for a little bit still helps. But yeah, like bosses and stuff, they will still take the effect of being frozen, but like it won't like freeze them and make them not be able to move. Like little smaller enemies would. But so yeah, those I would say those like probably like the first 4 stars you would get when you start playing the game. And they, like I said, they're pretty good. Like if I actually built them and stuff, like I'll probably use them a lot more. Then let's see. Then there's Fischl, Diona, Rosaria, and Bennett.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Oh yeah, I forgot to also too, like some characters have different clothes. So like Fischl, she has this, and then her this is her original outfit that she like when you get her.
My flesh is robed in the very tapestry of the heavens. Yes, A garment fit for a princessin. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the princessin
So, but yeah, this is from one of the events with her and stuff. You can still get it, but you have to pay for it. So, yeah. It's one of those things. Like if you wasn't around when the event was going on for you to get it, yeah, you had to pay for it. And let's see who else. Some characters actually did get a redesign for their outfits, like Rosaria, because they said it was a little too much. Because so this is what she has normally. This is what she normally wears. Then let's see, Amber's one. This is, and this is what she originally had wore. I think it's only for the Chinese version. I think so. Like there were certain versions of the game where you had they changed it, so like this wasn't the original. This is the original outfit that she wears, but this is the one that like we all originally had. So, but they end up giving it to everyone too, and I actually do like the new outfits. It actually looks nicer on them, in my opinion. Let's see, who else was it? Mona. Oh my god. So this is what Mona originally wore. So I can say it's nothing. But I like this better. It just looks more appealing in my opinion, like the color scheme and stuff. These the characters Amber, Mona, I think it's Jean also. They all get I think you instantly get them. So where's my Jean? There she is. So yeah, this is Jean's. Jean has 3. So this is what she what her new outfit is, and then her original one, and then the summer event one that I actually paid for. And then there's D-Luke. This is his new outfit. I actually like it a lot. He's also the first one to have like a new animation, like idle animations and attack animations, which I'll show when I get to the 5 stars and everything. So, and then this is his original outfit. To be honest, I personally did not like him until they brought this one out, and I was like, yeah, I like this one a lot better. So like, yeah, that's like one of his idle animations for that outfit, but this one has he still has the hawk or whatever, I think it or a falcon that still comes in, but I think it like lands on his like on his arm, and then he'll let it fly off. Let's see. I think I can go to the shop and show the outfits. Character outfit. So it's Klee, Ayaka, Kaching, Kaya, Lisa, Ningguang, Fischl, Barbara, D-Luke, and Jean. So like I said, these are there's like I already own them because I did the events for them. So they're 1680. That's how much is that? 1680. Like $20. So that like it's they don't do anything special. Like, they don't make the character stronger. Like, D-Luke is the only one that I said, like I said, that gives him like a new idle animations and stuff. And but like I said, it doesn't do anything else. It's just cosmetic, like, you know. Like, if you like the character and you want them to look different and stuff like that, and when you do co-op and everything, you want like look different and everything. So yeah. They do make them cheaper when they first release them for, you know, for I think it's during that like that vent period of the update, basically. So that way you can like you basically have like a whole update to get it before it goes to the original price. Because I think it drops down to like $12.80, I think, if I remember correctly. And then and then D-Luke costs more because, you know, like, technically they said his is technically like the first 5-star rarity outfit. So. But yeah, but I kind of like the outfits. It makes them characters look more unique and stuff like that. So Official's actually pretty good. Come on, you annoying fart.
By royal decree.
With her element of skill, she can call out Oz.
Here we go.
Which will do constant will do electro damage to enemies, and like I think he can do more if when she has certain constellations. Even when Oz is not present in combat, he can still watch over Official through his raven eyes. When Official performs a normal attack against the opponent, Oz fires a coordinated attack dealing damage equal to 22% of Official attack. Wait, so he can still wait. Oh, okay. Can you stop, please? Oh my god, keep going to the wrong thing. But so yeah, again, she's another 4-star character I got like tons of copies of, so I got her constellations up. I don't think. Okay, Constellation 6 that he does coordinated attacks with the active character. So like, if I call him back out, then switch over to Rosaria, I can like. Well, if he's close enough, like he still have to be in like a certain range. And then,
as you wish, mein Fräulein. Mein Fräulein.
Okay. So I guess I can show use Diona for this situation. So Diona, if you hold her elemental skill down, she'll shoot out those, and it'll create a shield. For everyone created, that depicts how strong the shield is.
You can't run.
And then with her elemental burst, she'll create this field that'll do cryo damage to enemies, while also healing allies.
No rest for the wicked.
And then with you can also reposition Oz with Official, which is nice. So like I said, like now.
Let's go.
So yeah, like
Royal
it's
decree.
so it'll be good, like so like if the enemy gets too far away. So then with Rosaria, she can do her element skill lunges and attacks the opponent, and then her burst like deals cryo damage to any enemy close enough to it.
You can't run.
And a good thing about Rosaria that I like is that she's kind of like a support character, and when she's yeah, when she does an elemental burst, like all allies gain a crit rate boost of equal to 15% of her crit rate. So so that means like the more crit rate she has, the more your your party would get, your allies would get, and she so like mine's, I think mine's that. Yeah, 105, 105.7%. So like that means my team will always have 15 will gain 15% crit rate whenever I do her elemental burst.
Ow!
Poor Bennett.
Where did that come from?
Who knows? So Bennett, he's also like a support he's a support character. So with him, he'll do, if you tap his elemental skill, he'll just swing his sword, which will do power damage. Okay, thank God that thing is dead. I hate fighting that thing. So with the use his elemental skill for that. If you tap it, you just swing your sword. But if you hold it, he will like charge it up, and yeah, do that.
Adventure time.
Is there someone else
Adventure time.
Can fight using this team? I don't want to fight two big things at the same time. Elite class enemies, as they call them. Okay, I can fight them. So another thing, why Bennett is a support character. So his elemental burst creates this pyro field.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
So it'll create like this pyro field that that like any ally in it will gain attack based on his base attack, a certain percentage, which is 106%. I still need to finish leveling up so they get more. And then also, since mine is Constellation 6, any character that uses a sword, claymore, polearm wielding characters, their normal attacks will basically be infused with pyro. So like, if I switch to Rosaria, she's dealing pyro damage with her normal attack.
What a nuisance. Can't handle your dream.
Which is nice.
Judgment. Lights out. Shaken and stirred. Odds reveal thyself. You can't run. Teamwork is dreamwork.
So most people mostly use Bennett for like Yoimiya, because she's a bow user, so she can kind of like just stay in his ring and just attack enemies from afar.
Judgment.
Maybe this is just fate's dark design. Off we go!
It can all his ring can also heal too.
Look at you, Boomtail. Yeah. Shiver.
Let's light it up!
Think you can bully me? Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
So yeah, like I like Bennett to a degree, like mainly because I use Yomiya, but like I don't use him with anyone else. And also too, like when you create your team, like do the party setup and everything, your characters you can get you get like elemental resonance. So like right now I have 2 cryo characters, which also highlights it. It says affected by electro for 40% less time, increases crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by cryo by 15%. So that I also added on with Rosaria. Then when you have 2 pyros, you're affected by cryo by 40% less time. And it increases all party members' attack by 25%. 2 hydros reduces you being affected by pyro. Increases max HP by 25%, which a lot of the hydro characters do scale, like most scale off of like max HP. Not all of them, but like a good portion of them now does. 2 Animo characters decreases stamina consumption by 15%, increases movement speed by 10%, and shortens skill cooldown by 5%. They did nerf some of these, like Animo. I think it used to do. I think it used to reduce skill cooldown by 10%, and movement speed was by 15%. So yeah, they nerfed it a bit. Not sure why, but it is what it is. 2 electros affected by hydro less, and then superconduct, overload, and electrocharge, quicken, aggravate, and hyper bloom have a 100% chance to generate electro elemental particles, and it has a cooldown 5 seconds. Dendro elemental basically increases elemental mastery by 50%, and then after triggering burning, quicken, or bloom reactions, all nearby party members will gain 30% for 6 seconds. I mean, not 30%, 30 points of elemental mastery. And then triggering aggravate, spread, hyper bloom, or burgeon reactions will give them another 20 elemental mastery for 6 seconds. And then for each duration for them is counted independently. And I don't think it has a cooldown, so I think you kind of like keep it like infinitely almost, I want to say. Then for Geo, having 2 Geo characters increases shield strength by 15%. And then additionally, characters protected by shield will have the following special characteristics. Damage dealt will be increased by 15%, and then dealing damage to enemies will decrease their geo resistance by 20% for 15 seconds, which is pretty good for Noelle and Ito. They're basically like the geo damage dealers mainly, and it really helps them out basically. And then if you have if you just have like 4 different elements, you increase your elemental resistance to all of them by 15%, and physical resistance by 15%. So yeah, but I like Diona, but like I feel like her shield strength doesn't. It's good, but it doesn't last long enough in my opinion. Cause like right now, like I said, Zhongli has the best shield in the game. Like like in my opinion, because it lasts the longest. Like everyone else's shield doesn't last as long as his. Let me see, how long does Diona's shield last? Shield duration. Oh, it says 2.1 second per paw, and I haven't leveled it up all the way, but it's not long. Like, it's not really that long. But like, let's see. Well, I'll go to Noelle since I'm going to show her next. Yeah, it's 12 seconds. Like, her shield duration is 12 seconds, but Zhongli's shield strength is like, I think it's duration. I think it is 20 seconds. Like, that 8 seconds makes a difference. And then like for him, it's like he can constantly keep reapplying it before it runs out. So because his skill cooldown, even when you because he only applies it when you hold his elemental skill, but the cooldown for it is 12 seconds. So it's like after you do it, 12 seconds later, you can just reapply it and it will just refresh the shield. So. Like I said, I like Diona. She's like, she's pretty good. Like, I feel like she's a good beginner's like shield character that can also do like heal you, which is good. But again, like she's just like Bennett, like where her shield, like her little area effect where you can get healed and everything is only in that one spot, so you have to be in it to gain that benefit from it. Then of course, like, you gain constellations and stuff, and it gain other abilities and stuff. Rosaria, I actually do like using Rosaria. When she first came out, I actually did like her design and stuff, and I actually been testing out different teams and stuff with her lately. She's only level 80. I still need to get her up to level 90. Same thing with Fischl and Diona. And there's a lot of characters. I mostly focus on characters I know, like I feel like I will use or something like that, or feel like I will use in the future. So Fischl, I guess for me, she's all right. Like, to be honest, I will prefer Raiden Shogun, Miko, and Kuki over Fischl for as a sub electro, like off field damage dealer, cause she like. And like you said, it's if the enemy is too far away from Oz and you already like switched over to another character and everything, it's like, well, now I have to waste time switching back to her to replace Oz somewhere else, and then if I do that, then I switch back, then Oz disappears, and I have to wait for the cooldown to be over with. It's like again, like I said, she's one of the first of the 4-star characters that came out during when the game first came out and stuff, so it made sense where she, she's not that overpowered well, I wouldn't say overpowered, but like that useful, I guess is the better way for me to say it. Like I still like she still has her uses and stuff, and again, like she's not built, so that's why another reason why I don't really use her. So. And then, like I said, Bennett, like, only reason I built him up is because I got Yoimiya. This is Yoimiya right here. So, and like I said, like, Bennett, well, I will also use him with Wanderer, aka Scaramouche, because, they don't really have to move or anything, so they can just sit in that one spot and, like, still be in his ring. And his little pyro field, and gained a little attack buff and everything. But again, like I would like a character that like can still give the buff without my characters have to be like stuck in that one spot basically. So yeah, like I said, I have been using been testing out Rosaria and Bennett a lot lately. So again, like I said, it's just like really this game is more about like you finding like the right combination of teams of characters and stuff that suits your play style and everything. So let's see who's next. I can do Mika since he's still part of Mondstadt. Razor. Again, these characters are not built, so I might be struggling in some of these fights. Noelle. No. Let's do. Let's see. I'm going to do something a little different. Like I was going to just do like full on teams of 4 stars, but now I'm thinking like I should try to do support teams. So let's see. I'm going to do Sucrose, Kokomi, Raiden Shogun, so that way I can start doing some of the 5-star characters also. And Zhongli. Mainly using Zhongli because of the shield.
What is the situation?
So again, my Sucrose is Constellation 6. As you can see. It basically just like her first constellation is I say like if you get Sucrose, I will say like if you see her in one of the wishing banners, event wishes, like in Risley's banner is Dory, Toma, and Chungyu. If you see Sucrose in there, I will say do the banner, like do it, because having two uses of her elemental skill is very helpful, because that way it helps her regenerate energy for her elemental burst a lot quicker.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
So yeah, so like
Rest and rebuild.
Kogami, her elemental skill summons a jellyfish that will deal hydro damage to enemies in its range and heal allies too. I hate it because like it doesn't attack fast enough in my opinion. So yeah, so like Sucrose, I think these enemies are a little too hard, too heavy. I mean,
Stand clear.
but
Mark 2.
I like okay, the smaller ones being affected. I like about the Sucrose is that when she does her elemental burst, creates like this animal hypostasis.
Illusion shattered.
Which
Rebuild. Animal test 6308.
which would draw in lighter enemies. Which is nice because that way you have like some type of control of getting characters to like getting the enemies like piled up in one area, so it helps out with like when you use characters like Kokomi where their support off-field damage is like only in that one spot and you can't move them. But then again, like I said, it can only draw in like a certain group of enemies. So like if an enemy is like kind of basic class that's like a heavy character, they won't like draw it. Like I think it will pull them, but it won't make them stagger. I think.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
So like I believe like
Hold the line.
the mechs here, they won't be affected by it.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
And then also her when she does the elemental burst, it will it will absorb whatever element that it comes in contact with, and basically turn into that element and deal extra damage based on that element, I believe. Yeah. Which is pretty good. And when I first started, Sucrose was like one of my favorite characters. Like she still actually is. Like I still take her to Spiral Abyss. Like to be honest, I prefer her over Venti. Like Venti's alright, but it's like I kind of feel like her damage output is a little better. But Venti is pretty good too himself. And then Kokomi, she also has, when she does her elemental burst, she will constantly deal. She'll be able to constantly heal allies with it while she's out. But Kokomi has a drawback that like I kind of don't understand why they gave it to her despite other characters in the game. Like she's literally the only character in the game that has this. So Kokomi has 25% healing bonus, but 100% decrease in crit rate. So that means my Kokomi will never crit. She'll never do critical damage. This 50% makes this useless. This 50% crit damage is useless. It's like I can fix that by making her get crit rate, but that's a lot of work. And I think even then it's like you be doing like it's a you be it's like that's unnecessary. Like to me that's unnecessary for her to for you to be doing all that work to get her to have her have crit rate. Like I feel that's just a waste of time. I want to show y'all this other thing that she can do.
Stabilize.
Try to get her energy up. So
Shine down.
With Zhongli's burst,
This is order.
when he does his burst, it petrifies enemies, which basically kind of stuns enemies. Again, it doesn't affect bosses.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
You and that goddamn wine. So it petrifies enemies and stuff like that. So
Inazuma shines eternal.
it locks kind of like stunning them in a sense. So that way you have a chance to do what you need to do and slow the enemy down. But now I can show y'all what Kokomi is able to do. So another thing, when you use her elemental burst, she can walk on water. Until it runs out. So yeah, I to be honest, I never truly like used that. Like when she came out, I think I got her when she first came out. Actually, she's one of the few characters that like my pity was like 0 out of 90, and I got her like on the first 10 pulls. So, and her weapon too. I even got her weapon. So but I find that ability interesting, but like I kind of wish it was more of a passive thing, like a passive talent. Like she got a passive talent for like, you know, decreased swimming stamina consumption, but instead of this, like this right here is like, oh yeah, when she uses her elemental burst, she can walk on water. It's like, okay, cool, but what is the point of that? Like, like other than like for exploration, but it's like I find that not really that useful in my opinion. And then we're riding Shogun. Let me find some more enemies to fight. Oh yeah, that's a overpowered enemy over here. Oh, there's an enemy right here.
Stabilize.
I'm gonna die.
Illusion shattered. Ha! There is no escape.
So another thing I like about riding Shogun is because, as I like to call them, I like to call these like certain characters hybrid characters, which means they can be both like support and damage dealers, which mine's is. And
gather. I will have order.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me. Animal hypostasis emulation.
so when she does her elemental
Now you
burst,
shall perish.
like I mentioned earlier, when she uses her elemental burst and she basically do like normal attacks, which converts her normal attacks to like her using a sword, she would generate energy for the party, and which to me is good because that means I can like
Stabilize.
increase like how fast I can get.
Order guide you.
Stand clear.
Like increase how fast I can charge up everyone else's elemental burst.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And then on another note,
There is no escape. Apologies.
as you can see the ring that's behind Zhongli, oh my god.
Please hold for just
You see that it has little little notches.
Rebuild.
So like
Billowing surge.
it will charge up that. It will charge it up based on
Gather. This is order.
Shine down.
whenever I use like the character's elemental burst.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
And I believe it also regenerates
Stabilize.
Allow me.
and I also believe like every time we do like
Illusion shattered.
elemental reactions also. So when it's full,
Gather.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
it will increase Raiden Shogun's
Give my
the damage he does.
apologies.
Okay, I was like perpetually frozen. Hey, you stay over there. But
Rebuild.
but yeah, like it she'll do more, even more damage, which like when I mentioned earlier too, like she has a talent that basically like the more energy recharge she has, which mine has 302.3%, which the more she has, the more like you increase the amount of elemental electro damage she gains, and then which she has 80.9%. That's kind of low. I need to work on that. And then also her signature weapon also helps with that too. Let's see, it says attack increased by 28% of energy recharge over the base 100%. You can gain maximum bonus of 80% in attack, gain 30% energy. Yeah, so I actually still need to work on my Raiden Shogun. Like mine's just still meh. So but yeah, she did like, she's pretty, like, for me, like, I pretty much see myself almost having her on every team I use. Because, one, like I said, her elemental skill can do off-field damage, electro damage. And then her elemental burst, like, helps you regenerate energy faster for your whole team. And then, she as they call her, she's basically a battery. So it's pretty. She's pretty. She's like one of the 5 stars. I say she's a must get character. But then again, like I said, they kind of did the same thing with the Electro Traveler. So it's like he's just like on a weaker scale to what she's able to do. So and then so like I said, she's pretty good. Then like I said, the character, like, Kokomi, first, let me start with Sucrose. Sucrose, yeah, I like her. She's pretty cool and stuff like that. I'm actually surprised she haven't got, like, a outfit or anything yet. And, like I said, I actually like animal characters. Animal characters were, like, they're pretty fun to use and stuff like that. Especially since you can kind of keep applying, like, certain statuses to enemies and certain elements to enemies over and over when they infuse with it. And then she's actually like one of my favorite 4-star characters too. Like I said, I still find myself using her whenever I feel like I really need someone to like have like control over a bunch of enemies and stuff. Kokomi, like I said, for me, she's just for me, like in my opinion, she's just a healer. For me, and everything, I could build her to do like help with dealing damage and stuff, but like I said, since she doesn't have any crit rate, it's kind of like I'm not gonna put in all that work to get her to have crit rate so she can do more damage. When she's literally for me just mainly for a healer whenever I have her on the team. Her design is pretty nice. Pretty like ceremonial and stuff like that. Riding Shogun, like I said, she's I use her all the time, so I pretty much use all the Archons, like except Venti. Like Venti, I'm not too crazy about Venti. She, like I said, she's pretty much like a go-to go-to have on your team. If you have her, you most likely gonna have her on your team. Because she also, I think also her elemental skill increases. Yeah, it increases elemental burst damage for your allies. So like every energy, every percent of energy recharge she has is the elemental burst damage increased by 0.30%, which is pretty good in my opinion. Which can scale off pretty well because, like, let's see, 100%, well, 0.30, I think that's 3% more damage, if my math is correct. Let's see. Oh, 30. So they get 30% elemental burst damage. So, and like I said, my riding show has like 302. So it's like they get, let's see, 90.6. So that's that's pretty. That's a good amount of damage, to be honest. And then like Zhongli, like I said, he's my shield character. Like he's my go-to character to have on my teams. Like having a shield is so helpful. Like I'm not that great at dodging attacks and stuff because like I like to just go in and just deal damage like crazy. His shield his shield strength is based on his max HP, so that's the reason why he has a 3-star weapon. Because it's the only other weapon I have that can give him more HP. Yeah, I did have him with deathmatch, but I really like I said, I was like well, I feel like his shield strength is more important than him being able to deal damage, in my opinion. So, and like I said, there's no other higher rarity weapon that I have that I know of that can give him more HP. So this is the best one for him at the moment that I have. I think Staff of Homa is a 5-star weapon, but I don't have it and I need to get it for him or Hu Tao, depending on which one I needed to have it most. It's really Hu Tao's signature weapon, but he can use it too. Like I've seen a lot of people use it for him too. So
dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it alone.
Then let's do a Geo team. So it'll be Ito, Noelle, and Eugen. Well, let me not do Noelle, since her and Ito basically do the same thing. And I already have a shielder, which is Zhongli, so.
I am the man!
So,
Raiden Shogun, is that you? Well, guess what? You're not the boss of me. Uh-huh, that's right, you heard me. Go ahead, strike me down.
So let's fight this enemy again.
Stabilize.
So Eugen
Black slide. Unleash.
is she's actually pretty cool.
My discourtesy.
Okay, it need to stop raining because this is obnoxious with this enemy constantly just freezing me. Yeah, okay, I got a constellation C. So she's actually pretty good for like characters that do like normal, like they're focused on normal attacks and stuff like that, because she increases the attack speed, or I believe. Characters under effects of flying cloud flag formation have their normal attack speed increased by 12%. So yeah. Which is pretty good. And then Cliffbreaker's banner, I think this is it. She also increases damage based on her defense, so she's another character I need to work on. And let's see, it says when normal attack damage is dealt to opponents, bonus damage will be dealt based on Eugen's current defense. So that, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna fight someone else because I'm tired of fighting in perpetual rain and being constantly frozen over and over. That's not fun.
Gather.
Give up.
So, I like about Ningguang, she can put up that screen there.
Attaboy!
Oh.
Who wants some of this?
And then it increases geo damage, I believe. Okay, I think it finally stopped raining so I can actually fight that Fatui operator. But like Ningguang, she can I think I got her at Constellation 6 too. Yep. Hers. No, I think it's at, okay. That might be part of her might be part of her constellations. Okay, the J screen increases nearby characters' elemental resistance by 10%. Don't it? I thought it did something. Okay, it scales out for max HP. Ningguang creates a J screen out of gold obsidian in her great opulence, dealing AoE geo damage. Is it one of her passives? When Ningguang is in possession of Star J's, her charge attack does not consume stamina. Okay. A character, okay, here it is. A character that passes through the J screen will gain a 12% geo damage bonus for 10 seconds. Which is a lot.
Please appreciate my sincere apologies.
I'll
It's nothing.
put the jade thing up.
Let's roll.
Put that down.
Strike is one.
Use her thing.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Oni coming through.
Joyous times flee.
Can you stop moving?
Cha! Attaboy!
Scout. Observe me. Banquet must go on. The banquet is near. Give up. Apologies. And set.
And then Ningguang does with her elemental burst. She shoots out like
Must go on.
these like jade rocks at the opponent, and
Please hold for just a moment.
Solidify.
Forgive my fire in consideration.
Bam! Can't catch me.
Your grand finale.
Who wants some of this?
Pardon me.
Let's roll.
Gather.
It's nothing. Yeah. Scout. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Attaboy!
Don't waste my time. Submit. Give up. Observe. Apologies. The banquet is near. I'm ready. Joyous times flee.
Attaboy!
Don't waste my time.
I will have order.
Strike is one. Give up.
go through there.
It's showtime!
Pardon me.
Solidify.
Oh yeah.
Which is nearing its end.
Well, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go away for a moment so I can talk without being bodied. So yeah, like, so Ito, his kid is just basically like, you know, just basically increase his geo damage output when he does his elemental burst, which allows him to do constant geo damage with normal and charge attacks. And he like, you know, he'll do more damage. And then with Ningguang and Yujin, it help him out to get the stacks and stuff faster. And then his elemental skill is just summons like a little bull that basically taunts enemies and stuff to draw their attacks and everything. Oh, I didn't know when Ushi takes damage, he gains one of his stacks. And then like I said, when his elemental burst, he'll allow him to do constant geo damage and this increases his normal attack speed and also increases the attack. Oh yeah, then he gains more attack based on his defense. And on the first and third strikes for his attack combo will each grant Urutaki Ito one stack of superlative super strength. Oh, it decreases his elemental and physical resistance. Okay. But so yeah, he will do like, you know, more basically like his for him it's like you want to give him like tons of defense and like defense and attack, and then like, you know, crit rate and crit damage. And again, he's one of those characters I need to work on building still. And he's a fun character to play as. I think he was another character I got that like I was just like in the spur of the moment. I was like, I was like, I would try, and I got him and stuff. I still need to get his signature weapon, which is a better suit for him. Ningguang, like I said, she this is her special outfit, and this is her regular outfit. Now, she like I say, she's kind of like another hybrid character that you either use her as a main damage dealer or support, like in this situation, like her as a support for Ito. When he passes through the Jade screen, he'll gain geo damage bonus and stuff. Yujin is basically, like I said, she's a support character. I heard of people probably like making her like a damage dealer, but I'm not 100% sure about that. But like I said, I got her constellation to 6 and Ningguang, so like I said, like 4-star characters are kind of the easiest characters to get constellations for, except like I said, the free 4 stars they give you and stuff. And like I said, she's pretty good and stuff like that for especially for characters that do a lot of normal attacks. Personally, like I don't use this team much. It's more of a like I said, more of a spur of the moment type thing. Like if I'm just like feel like doing something different, and everything. So again, like Ito, again, like I thought he was pretty cool and stuff, so that's the reason why I have him and everything. Ningguang, she's pretty cool too. Like I like her design. Yujin, she got like a unique design. Like I wasn't expecting her to look like she does, but she does, and it's cool. I'm going to use the same team, but I'm going to take Ito out and use Noelle, because they're, like I said, they're technically like the same. So,
oh, how exciting!
Except that she's more of a, she has a little more to offer than Ito. So,
please appreciate my sincerity. Observe.
So Noelle can bring her own shield, so kind of no point in me having Zhongli, but like I said, like he can get his shield off a lot faster.
I must go on. Gout. It's nothing.
Solidify.
Prior in consideration. Observe. Break a leg.
to me.
And what I like about Noelle is that when she has her shield, she has a chance to heal the party.
Stabilize.
And step. Don't waste my time. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Gather.
Flags up. Hook out.
This is order. Stabilize.
Pardon me. Give your grand finale.
Okay, here we go.
I'll catch up, as a good knight should.
The banquet is nearing its end. Apologies. I leap. Give up.
So and then
That's going back in the wash.
Apologies.
Gather.
Don't waste my time. I leap.
when she's in the state of her elemental burst, the chance of her healing is increased by, I think it's like, it's guaranteed. And so that way she
leave it all to me.
Pardon me.
Order guide you.
Okay, I need you to sit down for a moment.
Break a leg. It's nothing. The banquet must go on.
As a dutiful maid would.
Apologies.
I must leave no stone unturned.
As you can see, like, her health is going up.
Please remain seated.
And then when her shield breaks, it deals geo damage, which is pretty cool.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times. Give up.
Leave it all to me.
Banquet must go on.
So yeah. Leave her alone for a moment. So yeah, Noelle, she like I said, oh yeah, that number that's popping up, that's because her artifact set. So like whenever she deals geo damage, she gains a stack, and when she has 4 stacks, she gets like the full bonus of the stack. So allowing her to do more geo damage when I use her elemental burst. So yeah, like she scales out for defense too, like Ito. And this is probably like one of her free to play weapons. You can Ito's signature weapon could be also used for her too. So like I said, they basically Ito is basically a 5-star Noelle. But like I said, Noelle can do more because one, she can provide a shield, which is really good. And then while she has the shield, she as you see here, the healing triggering chance is 59%. But when she's using her elemental burst sweeping time, it's guaranteed that she will heal for every hit she does, which is good. Like again, like I said again, it's really good. So She's actually a pretty good starting character, because when you first start the game, there's like a special wish banner other than these that that you would get, and it's like, I think it's like for 20 summons, and when you do 20 of them, you're supposed to be guaranteed to get one of her. And a lot of people do it to get to try and see if they can get a free 5-star, but like I said, the game isn't really focused on you to get 5 stars. Yes, 5 stars are, you know, probably cooler and do a lot more, but like I said, in this case, like comparing her and Ito, like Noelle will be better than Ito, because like I said, she can heal while he can't. So, and this enemy can do what is it called, I forgot what it's called, but like this status that like makes you unable to heal, but you will gain like you're unable to heal until you meet like this certain requirement and stuff. So she would be a better choice than Ito, because Ito wouldn't be able to heal off the damage from the damage he's taken from that. So yeah, that, like I said, that makes me like Noelle a lot more than Ito. So I actually put in a little more work to getting her better. I still got a lot to do for her, but she's there. Like she's getting there. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of characters, so it's like I'll be jumping around to different characters based on my mood or what characters I want to play as. I guess I can do Razor, Mika, and because Mika is kind of like a support character. Oh, I think I can use him for Eula. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do Eula. She's a 5-star character. Mika, because apparently like he's supposed to pair well with her. And what's another 4-star I haven't used yet? Oh, I'll use Xingqiu.
May knowledge guide you.
I'm going to say I haven't really worked on Mika, and I don't think I got. Oh, I did get constellations of him. Let's see. The soulful wind state of Starfrost swirl can decrease the healing interval between instances caused by Starfeather song. Eagle plume state. This decreases percentages equal to the attack speed increase provided by soul wind. When Starfrost swirl flow frost arrow first hits an opponent, or its Rimstar flare hits an opponent, a detector stack from passive talent suppressive barrage generated. You must also I don't know who that was. Okay, this must be someone I know. Let me. Let's see, who is this? What do you mean non-sufficient? Let's see. Let's send a message. I'm gonna do it. Hello? Wait. Is this? Wait, is this?
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
A big fan. Is this Fox's dirt? Someone else.
Oh, we'd better stay battle ready. Our next mission could start at any time.
I'm. Oh, okay. Fox Cat Me. Nice to meet you. I'm glad that I'm glad that you actually watch my videos and stuff. I'm still new to streaming on YouTube and stuff like that. I didn't even think I didn't even think I had a big fan, to be honest.
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance.
You wanted to meet me in Genshin? It was nice to meet you. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, I'm still new to the whole playing Genshin, like, you know, streaming and everything. Genshin is probably like one of my main games. Oh yeah, I got Eula. Let's see, when did I get Eula? I think I got her in her second rerun. I just kind of felt like, I might as well get her. So I do plan on trying to get all the characters when I can and stuff like that. I'm kind of just like showing off.
Beg for mercy.
Showing off the characters and stuff that I have. Well, not really showing them off, but like kind of like helping some of my friends that like they want to get into the game, and a lot of them are a little afraid about the like the gotcha part of the game, which again, like I said, it's that can throw off the people liking the game and stuff. But like I said, for me, it's like it's more of like just enjoy, like I have a Raiden Shogun too. I had showed her earlier. I actually need to rework on my Raiden.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, I give most like if I know I'm going to use a character a lot, I make sure I get them to level 90.
Squall Fury.
And then
Hold the line.
I would say for me, my best characters that I built so far is probably well I'll say my first best built character is Jing. Yeah, sure, you can help. That'll be nice. So yeah, like I said, my best built characters, well, my first one is Jean. Like, when I first met my first friend playing this, Belle, she told me that my gene is probably like the best gene she ever seen built. Right now I'm just kind of just like, you know, showcasing some characters that to show how they play, their play style is and what I think about them and stuff. Like, I'm actually should have shown Jean like first.
I've been waiting. The field is lit. The banquet is nearing its end.
So yeah, like.
Rest and rebuild.
I like Jean because she can do that.
Hear me. Reinforcements. Just nearing its end.
Oh, but I like Jean because she can like heal all party members. With like has a chance of doing it with her normal attacks. Oh my god. But the chance of her triggering is low, but
Everyone has their limits.
What?
Must go on.
Okay.
I will have order.
Pardon me. Give my discourtesy.
Stabilize.
Apologies.
Solidify.
Please hold for just a moment. Prior inconsideration. Fizzle out. A brash maneuver.
Stabilize. This is order.
Rest and rebuild. Banquet must go on. Please remain seated.
Solidify.
The line.
And
Apologies. Banquet must go on. Gout. Reinforcements have arrived. Gout. Please remain seated. Go as
Solidify!
Look out!
Stabilize!
Apologies. I swear by my sword. Look out! Hold the... There is no escape. Go as one. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
I will have order! Solidify!
Go as one! Pardon me. Barbados, guide us. Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Forma shines eternal! There is no escape! Wait, hear me! Allow me! Illusion shattered! Apologies! Torn to oblivion!
Solidify!
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive me prior inconsideration. Absurd! Shine down! There is no escape! Detached from the world.
Oh my god. I kind of wish I had, I think it's Constellation 1 for Zhongli.
Apologies. Barbados, guide us. Shine down.
So you can get out the tree.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Now you shall
Whew. Yeah, it was. But yeah, Jean was my first 5-star, and then like I wish I had her at Constellation 6 so bad. I only got her at Constellation 1. I wish, yeah, I needed one, I wanted one more. And then I think her Constellation 6. Yeah. I mainly want her at Constellation 2, because it increases movement speed by and attack speed by 15%. Yeah, like she got 3,000 attack, and then I have her like I guess it's kind of her signature weapon, because like the way how it's just like built and stuff.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Then because it increases physical damage, which mostly that's what she does when she does her normal attacks, and then the effect from her weapon is increases attack by 25%. Triggers on taking damage, which will deal like a animal, like wind animal damage, dealing 230% of her attack, and then regenerate her health by 115% of her attack. So
yeah.
I have Raiden Shogun's signature weapon too. It was one of those weapons that it was a must-have.
Solidify. Quake!
Gotta dash. Go is fun.
And then
Can't catch me.
well, so basically, like, when I use Jane, I just use her for like mainly for like, well, when I use her in
Time
Bis,
to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I use her for use her with either another like an electro character, Chi-Chi, and then maybe I think I use like an animal character like Sayu for like extra healing and extra damage, and then for the animal buff. Then I like Kuki because since I got her at where I got her at? Got her Constellation 4, and her 4th constellation allows her to do like damage. Yeah, I use her with Nouvelette. Because since Nouvelette like basically scales off like him having like high health and stuff like that, I try to keep him his health at like a certain percentage. So I'll do like Kuki's elemental skill and then switch over to Nouvelette and
silence.
Just to keep his health up high. Because my Kuki, I think she can heal about... Oh, it's Sincho and Diona? That's cool. I think I got my... I know my Diona is C6. I think my Sincho is C6 also. I don't use Sincho as much as I use Yelan. Let's see. Yeah, I got him at C6. I was actually trying to get Yolande to C6, but then Nouvelette came out, and I was like, yeah, I need to get Nouvelette to C6. Because his constellations are crazy good. Especially his first one. Because it just, like, reduces the amount of... how many...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Lyra has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Do I have Sayu as C6? No, I still need 2 more for Sayu. I got Sucrose at C6, but not Sayu.
Settle down.
Get with me! Out of my way!
How can you
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
All right.
Settle down.
More speed.
Good grief!
More speed.
Final warning.
Bow your head.
Accept your friend request. Accept. There you go. Oh yeah, I think I'm still in co-op. Yeah. Is there another OP enemy? Oh yeah, it's over here. So yeah, I still need to do. Like I said, I'm when I play games, I'm kind of like a collector, so and it's kind of a detriment because like I get I get discouraged of collecting materials for certain characters and stuff, and because some of the materials is kind of like they're more harder to like get like you have to like really look for them and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't got time for that.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Shudder! Guess I got my comeuppance.
Oh my god, I was not paying attention.
Providing cover fire.
The one thing I like about Sincho is that he kind of can
Beg
heal.
for mercy.
time to act.
Final warning.
Shudder.
Solidify.
Rain cutter.
Leave the wounded to me.
Stabilize.
Providing cover fire.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Gather.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave.
Final warning.
And then I like
Crush.
trying to get Eula's.
Stabilize.
Beg for mercy.
Gather.
Body and mind.
Engaging.
Crush. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Solidify. I will have order.
Oh,
Stabilize.
Witness the power of God.
Final warning. Let's keep going.
Blood of frost. I condemn you. Crush.
Gather.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Beg for mercy. More speed.
why am I still in combat with this thing?
More speed.
There you go. So Eula is pretty kind of simple. Like you use her elemental skill, and oh my god, I did not build you up. You use her elemental skill where she gains like this little like what is it called? Grimheart stack, and she can have up to 2 at a time, and it basically increases her resistance to interruption and defense. And when you use her elemental burst, she will it'll reset the cooldown for her elemental skill, so you can use it again. So it kind of like helps you get the 2 stacks quicker, and then you can hold down her elemental skills, so it will trigger it will consume her Grimheart stacks. Then that way, then she will also it will help her increase the Lightfall sword damage, which will gain stacks until like till either the time runs out or till it fully like I guess like you can I guess like fully form, because it will form into like a little sword. And when that does, it will like fall down and deal like AoE physical damage. And Eula is actually like, I want to say like truly like the main, like the only truly main character that actually focused on doing physical damage. Most other characters like Jean, she does it too, but it's like, and like it's just that's because that's what she does. But it's not like her elemental burst deals physical damage and stuff like that, and um her hold down elemental skill does physical damage and stuff like that. So yeah, Eula, she like she's pretty good. Like especially if you build her right, and yeah, and I got this 5-star weapon. It was I think I was trying to get something else and I got it. And oh, I know what I got this one freaking when I was trying to get Raiden Shogun's weapon, and I kept getting this, and I was so mad. So so I got this twice. It actually might be good. It might be good on Noel since it increases shield strength, but I think it also works with Eula because it increases scoring hits on opponents, increases attack by 5%. So max stacks, max 5 stats, so she can get 25% more attack. And then while she's shielded, the bonus is increased by 100%, so that's good. Her design, it's pretty cool. Like, I like the little cape that she has. I'm a sucker for capes. Mika, like, I don't know that much about him because I don't play him much, but like, he's supposed to be like Eula's like support character and everything. So I don't have much to say. He's pretty cool too. He's a pole arm character, which was kind of shocked by. Like I was expecting him to be like a catalyst or a sword user. Singcho is basically the 4-star version of Yelan, but different. So when he uses either his elemental skill or elemental burst, he triggers he creates like these water swords, and the water swords actually help decrease decrease damage that you take, and then when they get destroyed, it actually heals the active character, which is pretty cool too. And then with his elemental burst, again, it creates those swords, but whenever a character does normal attacks, the swords will deal like hydro damage to the opponent. So that's like he's pretty good himself.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right.
Then let's see who. Oh yeah, I still haven't shown Venti. So what I like to do with Venti is basically just kind of just put the opponent in like a perpetual like constant elemental reaction vortex. So what I'll do is I'll do him, Ganyu, Kokomi, and Raiden. If it's not him, then I'll probably do like or I'll take Ganyu off and put Nahida. So
as per our contract.
I need to find some. What? Where do I go to show off that? I guess I can just go to, no, that's not what I wanted to go. There we go. I don't know why it cut off the, oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. do Spiral Abyss since that way I can have multiple enemies. What is this? After the active character's normal charge attack hits opponents, that character's normal and charge attacks crit rate is increased by 6% for 5 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds, max 5 stacks. Each stack's duration is counted independently. This effect will be cleared if the character leaves the field. Okay. So yeah, we'll go to floor 9 and because so yeah, I can show them off on that first half. Yeah. So yeah, I'll do Venti. Where's Ganyu? Oh, there you go. Ganyu, Kokomi. Well, it wouldn't be writing because normally I have writing on another team, so it would be Yai Miko. And then this team would just be my normal team. Yeah, we'll do the increase attack.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Rest and rebuild.
Do that.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Let's play.
There's more. There's more.
Think you can get away?
We're way behind schedule. Allow me.
Oh, that was fast.
Finally, No.
And then
It's my lucky day.
I see everything.
yeah, with this team, I just
Settle down.
How's this?
Solidify.
To the ferry. Finally, No.
Hey,
Bow your head.
so yeah, like I with Venti is like I mostly use them for Abyss. Yeah, I'll crit rate and crit damage.
born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Gonna be lovely.
Emerge. Right now. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Hold the line.
Emerge. Right now. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Let's move out.
Another test. I got careless.
Allow me.
Freeze.
No touching.
Next on the... Brace yourselves. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Freeze.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
So yeah, like Venti, I just use them just to control, like bring in enemies and stuff, the ones that can be pulled in.
I see everything.
Dissipate.
Gather. Settle down. Another time. Let the mighty be humble. Stabilize. Bow your head.
Hey!
And then Spiral Business kind of like use this to kind of show off, like, kind of test how good you built your characters and stuff. Normally floor 9 and 10 is the easier ones, then 11 is somewhat harder, and then 12 is just, oh my god.
Here we go!
Rest and rebuild!
Come on out. Right now.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Brace yourself. Allow me.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Here we go! Time for takeoff. Let's play!
So he helps. I mean, like I said, Sucrose can do it, and then also Kazuha can kind of do it. Well, Kazuha can do it with his elemental skill.
Pay your dues.
Why don't you pay your dues?
Settle down.
No!
Prepare yourself.
Be sanctified.
So let's do floor 10. Let's see if I can show off some. Okay, so this time I'll use Kazuha. I'll use Child. I haven't used him in a while. Another thing I like about Child is he has a passive where it increases like characters' normal attack level. So like he would be really good for like characters like Nuvalet and like Ito, Jean, Wanderer, Eula, like the characters that mostly focus on doing that focus on doing normal attacks. Even though it's kind of bad in my opinion to have them, because like have him on a team where he's not the one doing the most of the damage, because like he's a DPS character. Like he will be your main damage dealer if you use him. So who else should I use? Oh yeah, I can use Layla. Oh, okay. And I can use. I'll do Yomiya, Yalan, and who else will be good with you? Oh yeah, Xingqiu. And now of course I'm using Zhongli because I need a shield for Yomiya. I'll do max HP since.
There's no trouble in your job.
The wind knows me. Time
This
to go.
man and that paddle.
The birds call.
The night is cold. Cold. Night flies.
So
no time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I'm not gonna lie, my child is not built.
Into the wind.
Long burrs, Pincho burrs, and Mia burrs, and then her elemental skill, so that way she'll do will conquer pyro damage. Alright, I shredded them. Well, again, like I said, floor 9 and 10 are pretty easy, especially if you got like I would say at least you had that one good character for for each team. Oh my god, we can do max XP again?
My guiding stars. Stars, shine.
One with nature.
Life goes on.
You're mine. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Don't be scared. Rise.
No time to lose. Riptide.
The night is cold.
One with nature.
He's doing some pretty decent damage.
Time to know my sword. Rain outlines your...
Solidify.
The fuse is lit.
Oh my god, I press circle too many times. I do that every time I do Spiral Abyss. Mainly because I'm always having a character that I have to constantly keep using using normal attacks with. And then also you get rewards and stuff if you get like so many stars from completing the abyss.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
The wind knows me.
My guiding spell.
Go.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
We'll meet again.
Into the wind.
Wheel of life. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
As one with wind and cloud.
The night is cold.
The wind knows me.
Go.
Actually, Layla, she's actually a pretty good shield character too.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a bird. Here comes the catch. Fire hazard.
I'm sorry about that, man. And but yeah, like I said, I like Layla's shield cause she can do some like it can deal damage too.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about Farina? To be honest, I actually do like Child. Like, I just need to put time into actually farming some more better artifacts for him. And to get his signature weapon. Because right now I got him with Rust, but I feel like it doesn't help that much. And they built more or less. Like I'll say my bestly built characters are Nahida, Nuvalet, Yalan, Zhongli, but I mainly have Zhongli built for
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But
where are those who share the memory?
Really, Zhongli? Why is every time I get on you, you talk about that goddamn wine? Skyward? Do I even have Skyward? No, I don't have Skyward. I have the only 5 stars is Thundering Pulse and Aqua Simulacra. Let's see, what else could I give him? Um, very distant hunt. Stringless? Do I have? Yeah, I have a second one. Let me try it. Let's see. What is like good teams with him? Because Kaza, Bennett, Mona, and China. I'm not gonna lie, my Mona is but where's Kaza at?
Gonna be epic.
Yes. Let's fight that freaking terror shroom. So how does the rotation work? Cause I feel like I mess up whenever I use Mona. And Mona don't even have energy. Lovely.
Let me scribe.
Into the wind.
Delves into destiny.
The wind knows me.
There you go. Let's see. Kazuha's skill for Hydro Swirl, Bennett burst, Kazuha burst, Mona burst, and Child Melee standard burst. Okay. So basically I have to apply Hydro to the enemy first. So I can...
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god, I'm bad at this.
Decided by destiny.
Oh my god.
Tidal wave. Amateur mistake.
Yeah, I messed it up. I missed it.
Let me scribe.
The wind knows it.
Let's light it up. Get out of here. Off we go.
On Skara. Oh, wrong way. Let me get bonus energy up.
Delve into destiny.
Into the wind.
Guess it'll be alright for right now. My Nahida? Yeah. That's my Nahida. She has a signature weapon, maxed out. Her artifacts. I still need to work on her a bit, like get some better substats on some of them. She's Constellation 1. She's Triple Crown. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually want to get her elemental mastery up more, but artifact grinding, the artifact RNG is just bad for me. My main team that now I'm using is Nuvalet, Nahida, Kuki, and Zhongli.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Shadows of fate.
Churn! One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Written in the stars.
Insignificant past! Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Let's see. I ain't said my child's artifacts are bad. Like this should have been like I need a hydro damage goblet. Oh, okay. Then
Let me squat.
The wind's moving.
Let's light it up.
My endless cycle begins! No time to lose. You're pretty good. Follow the wind.
Okay.
Insignificant past!
Okay.
Let me scry.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Decided by destiny.
At my command, you shall fall!
Who's next? You can run, but you can't hide. You're pretty good.
My damage was bad.
Feeble human!
Into the wind. Time to go.
Insignificant past!
Oh, okay, okay.
It's fine.
Delve into destiny.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Wait, how did Kazu have to... Oh my god.
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
Why do they never miss?
Insignificant past!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time.
Perish!
Why do they never miss? Off we go.
Churn! At my command, you shall fall!
Stay focused.
Are you... Oh my god.
Wordless insect. Amateur mistake.
Oh my god.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
Let me go get Kazu's energy back up.
One with nature. Time to go. Into the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Let me, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Switch them around.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
One with nature.
Perish!
Clouds high. The birds come. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh, there we go. 194. Dude, that is insane.
Amateur mistake. Into the wind.
I just realized I didn't even do Mona's burst.
Let's light it up.
The wind.
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
Time to go.
Feeble human! Insignificant.
Let me scrap.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my...
Fate is upon you.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself.
My
This is
endless
gonna hurt.
cycle begins!
I didn't even get to see it.
One with nature.
Insignificant past!
No time to lose.
Darmo's, you're a butt.
No time to lose.
At my command, you shall fall!
The wind knows me.
Feeble human! That hurts!
Insignificant past!
Okay. Almost calm down.
My endless cycle
begins moving.
My reckoning.
Oh my god. Well, 194K. That's good enough for me. I appreciate the tip, Vanitas. Yeah, this is the team I use for New Valette. Okay. Yeah, I do want to get my Nahida's Elemental Mastery higher.
bow before me, worm.
Our bond is strong. I see everything. It sounds like room.
Let the mighty be humbled. Insignificant past. Bow your head.
I do like Nahida kind of as like a support character because of the, well, Hydro characters because of the Hyper Bloom. Well, Bloom and Hyper Bloom. Oh, I didn't realize what time it is. I'll finish them off.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion. Gather. Kneel. To oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world!
Settle down.
Stand with me. Share my knowledge. Haste.
The tides beckon. Silence.
44K with his skill. But yeah, I've been liking Nouvelet a lot. And then when Nahida first came out, I used Nahida, Yelan, Raiden Shogun, and Zhongli. Kind of some almost a full Archon team. So I might retry that out when Farina comes out Tuesday. Well, next Saturday when I stream. But I'm gonna have to end it there. Need to get to my modding job and stuff. And I appreciate you all coming to watch and stuff, and chatting and everything, and giving me tips too. I really appreciate it. See you guys next time.